Alrighty, whatever everybody. Welcome back to the arcade where we have the beginning of the end of our FF16 base game playthrough before we start continuing directly into the DLCs. Uh man, last session we beat up Ultima. We caught up with everybody, and then as soon as that happened, a giant crystal formed in the distance over there, and shit doesn't look good. That being said, also with that crystal showing up, look at all these look at all these side quests that just popped up as well as the last couple that we needed are on the map. All those ones are popping up. Probably the end to the last few storylines that we have laying around. But let's start collecting them and start knocking them out. Hopefully y'all are having a good Monday. Big chillin'. Oh, really can't believe we're there at the end of this now. Let's start reading through all of them. The courage to fight. Oh, from Martha. What happened in Eastpool with the Bearers and the Guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The duchy of old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many. And it is through victories such as these that fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is, Martha. Oh, from Mid. Telemon Maid. Thanks again for helping get the dungeon in order. Had you not rode gallantly on your rescue, I reckon poor Owain and them lot would still be stuck stilling Blightwater over a bonner. Thank you. There's always room for improvement, though, so don't get your knickers in a knot. Should I come a knocking at your chamber door, looking for a few more spheres and ash and whatnot? You're welcome. In Lost there will be found. It is hard to believe Theo is gone. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds or readying the packs. Yet he is not, and it is everything I can do not to fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on, but that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all that we have here together. So as long as I still have the caravans, he will ever be with me, and I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That is what I choose. You know what? True. Yeah, fucking Theo's dead as shit. That was sad. And Tail makes 4. Clive, there's but one crystal left needs cracking, but one man can do it. See that you don't miss, Otto. Thank you, Otto. We cracked it. A new life. While the going was slow, and not without the occasional run-in with some straggling orc, I saw Edda back safe to Shadow Coast, where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby. But I suppose it's up to us now to make certain the little one gets it. Gav, you know what? True. Is she around? Is Edda around? In a mood? Uh-oh. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time of late on the rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right, and my gut tells me it's not to do with the supply of antelope bones. Karen. You know what? Should look into it.
What is it this time, Torgal?
More than words. Oh. Also, hello and good day to you too, Dev. Welcome back to chat. Hopefully your Monday is going good. In search of a lost home. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exists ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime. It was It was a chance encounter with one such tome from a distance that sparked within me a scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I am willing to offer compensation for services rendered. You know what? I'll do it.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Been glad you remember it. Glad I remembered you were streaming. Mine has been everywhere lately. I feel you. I don't know if it's just allergies kicking my ass anymore or just me being like in a weird funk since the change of seasons. But like my head seems to be in a fog lately. So, like I 100% feel you, dude. Who is this? Byron, what do you have for me? Oh, ask about Origin. You're set on this plan of yours, then? I am. You're never one to shy away from a fight. Some might say it runs in the family. Your father would be proud.
Thank you, Uncle.
I know he'll be with us up there.
As for down here...
You may take comfort in the knowledge that the realm will be in my capable hands until your return. Ha 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 ha! Indeed. Three's company.
Clive, my boy!
Thank you.
Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks.
You do.
Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman.
Ugh.
But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
Yes.
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst.
Mm-hmm.
But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders.
Oh,
As
good point.
you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between.
Good point.
Yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would
True.
one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought
Eugen?
he was retired.
That's how we're pronouncing it?
Until
Eugen?
an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally.
Ah.
Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle. And he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw.
Fair.
I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to praise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
No, we're going.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world.
Chaos
We'll do whatever it
reigns.
takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Yeah, you should.
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent.
No, thank you.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit
Clive.
the button. Whoops. I'm one up. Guys, this is gonna be so many quests. You're gonna have so many goddamn quests. Wait a minute, where's the animal kid?
I did it, Sid. I made friends with all the animals in the hideaway. But you know what I'd really like?
Yeah, kid?
My own goblin. Or maybe a more
No.
bomb.
No.
If it was a big one. That or a bander curl, but not a
Definitely
cactuar.
no.
They're too prickly.
You know what? Cactar, maybe. You know what? Cactar, maybe. You over there, jacking, you amateur twitcher? Yes.
Say what you will.
You can get one Cactar. I will allow that. Oh, Torgal. My boy.
Pining for something, boy.
Shadow the Hedgehog music playing.
What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From
You know
Sid,
what?
That's why. On the day he brought him home.
Does he miss
How long
Sid?
ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long.
The dog was just lonely.
Let's get that thing off you.
Oh.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed.
Ah, give him another
You miss it
one.
as much as the rest of us, don't you? You
Oh,
want me to go with you somewhere?
god damn. What is this lassie ass side quest?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because
Aw.
he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Fair.
Where to then, Torgal?
Away. Follow Torgal. Torgal, I'm sorry. I have other people to talk to you real quick. So many other people. I mean, if you can have one in Monster Hunter World, I think you can have one here. True. True. It is the one monster I will allow.
What do you think happened to Miss Middledore?
Hello?
I heard she was kicked out of the university.
Gossip. Gossiping children. Oh, it's the guy who
Sid,
can't put
you have to
the
help
scale
us.
back together.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
Oh, I hope not.
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Middledore. She's been acting strange.
Hmm?
Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind.
This kid.
When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Ah, right after she got back from saving you from Stonear.
It's
Hmm.
probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Middeldore's inventions.
Don't you chastise
Do
me,
listen to
children?
her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
Yeah?
Who's gonna put Miss Middledore back together? She seems really sad.
These kids. These kids.
Why
I
don't
swear to
go and see
God.
if I can cheer her up.
You do that for us. She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Yeah, she's in her dungeon. Okay, there was somebody else up here. Hello, exclamation point person. Who are you, and what are you doing up here?
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Hmm?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman.
Herman.
I've been with the Curse Breakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
Oh, his accent.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory.
Badbach.
Or rather, I was held captive there.
Oh.
It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons.
Oh.
We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough.
Oh, hold on. Forgot to put my phone on mute.
Of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered.
There we go.
They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten.
Mm-hmm.
The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You
Nope,
were a
I'll
good
go get
friend,
it.
Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please, even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I'll show you a Badbach.
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest.
Oh, it's the place where we found the Odin tablet.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
Oh, that place was an orphanage. Let's see. Litany of Errors is a good name for a side quest. That is very good. Good name. All right. Who else has side quests over here? Who else needs an answering from Clive? Also, I need to really look out for Edda.
It couldn't have been easy for her making the journey from Ash. What with her belly so fat?
You know what?
Ty's tea stopped the fits. I only hope they stay stopped.
I guessed right. I guessed right. I was like, she's a pregnant lady. She should be in the infirmary.
Thank you, my lord, for taking me in. Everyone here has been so kind. It reminds me of home.
Want a game that just has you accepting quests so much that you never do them? Man, that's called FF14. that is FF14, Deb. Do you know how many years Eureka has been sitting in my quest log? So long! I started it when it first launched in Stormblood, and to this day, I have not completed Eureka. I'm like, no. Oh boy.
Yes, my lord?
You know what, Yote, we'll talk to you
Firebird's flame burn ever in your
when we
heart.
get back. I mean, it's true if you only do MSQ and not the side stuff. I mean, I've done all the side quests for all the areas. I have never, like, there are just large portions of that game that I've just never touched, though.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor.
Yep.
Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture.
Mm-hmm.
I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but... But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
Ah.
If you say so.
It's one of those.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
It's like my first manga being Love Hina, turning me into a complete weeb.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers.
Oh?
As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our
Oh.
ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav.
That's true.
And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys' test then?
Or
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
fair. Trial and error. You know what? Proof.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
They couldn't. What up, Doris?
Sid, do you have a moment?
Apparently.
Means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter.
Yeah, because she's a rich
Something
bitch.
else. Records from a Waluda prison.
Oh?
Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
Oh.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them.
Jesus.
Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Fair.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does
We have to
that mean-
fix the
Making
Enterprise.
an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Yeah, and we leave
Sid,
after doing a million side quests.
was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés.
You know what?
A gifted soldier. And
Not the
closest
scary
thing
name
I
I
had to
was
family.
thinking of.
The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
As do I, Doris. Nobody's told. I'm glad there's no side quest limit. You know what, Joshua? You have been standing here quietly.
Clive. Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing.
Oh?
I've received word from Cyril.
Oh, Cyril.
The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
And why after all this time?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle.
Hmm.
After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Mm-hmm.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Honestly, lucky that letter wasn't destroyed with all the shit happening in there. Alright. Sorry, Torgal. I gotta go talk to Tomes real quick.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates. There's something I need to ask you.
Yes, where's this book?
I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Yeah, From a
And you
Distance.
seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Seems like
Right
it.
as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her.
Mm-hmm.
Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy,
Yes.
I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The
Who?
executors?
It's like the Illuminati?
Covetors of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies.
Oh shit, the Illuminati!
Such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword.
Yeah, you can't be you can't be a secret organization if everybody knows about
that
you.
which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
A fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash.
Oh.
Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend.
Oh?
Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Huh, okay. Forbidden texts. Alright, Torgal. Alright, Torgal, what do you got for me?
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years.
Yes.
To Port Isolde, then.
Yes.
Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Yes, said Torgal. Oh, fuck. Guys, we forgot to go visit Mid. We did all this walking around and we forgot to go downstairs and visit Mid. Also, not one hunt shown up yet. I'm looking at you, Nectar. Don't you do it. I really wish there was a little mini teleporter back here so I can just teleport to the back of the ship or back of the base. Alright, what up, Mididol?
Mid, if you have a...
Oh?
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along!
Oh?
If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
Oh? To the skies.
You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
Mm-hmm.
What else would I be doing?
Mm-hmm.
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you.
Yeah, you dumb bitch.
Is this really so important that
Of
you
course
need
we're trying to go to the
shut yourself away
sky.
from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without.
Oh?
Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering
Cute.
to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
Damn.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill.
Oh no.
See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
It's a hunt, isn't it?
Has Mididol mentioned a new project yet? Not exactly.
It's definitely gonna be a new hunt. It's gonna be like, ah, yeah, you know, you just need the bones of like 20 behemoths. Alright, what up, Ronan?
Alright, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Mm-hmm.
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
Oh?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
True.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Well, gonna go kill an adamantoise. Okay. Our map is let's just say stuff. Let's start with Aldale. We'll pick up this oil. Oh my god. Here? Thank you.
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Yeah, this place sucked. This place serves as a reminder that the mom sucks. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, there it is. Yay, thank you, game, for letting me grab it from over here.
Should be enough.
Now onward, Clive. What level are we? Out of curiosity here. 46. We're almost to the soft cap of the base game. Before we have to take on Final Fantasy mode. So what does Torgal need over here then? Oh, Death Blossom. Pedesu Blossom. So there's nothing else here, right? Ah, new things to be sold at the shop. Don't do that to me, game. Also, shout outs to people that make checklists for games. Oh my god, that was the most helpful thing I found over the weekend. Was looking up a checklist of items that are exclusive to missions, so I could see if I missed any. Which, from the looks of it, from like a cursory glance, it didn't seem like I checked it, like I was missing anything on the checklist. But I'm glad to know that it exists. Or the rowboat. Let's go. Come on, Torgal.
Still here. After all these years.
The boat.
A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
Rude.
I wasn't being serious.
Cute.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long.
Sit your ass there, Joshua.
Pin boy.
So where are we going? Also, I swear to God, if we get to wherever Torgal is going, and we get a dan 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 dan, and it's a fucking like NM. Torgal, why?
This place hasn't changed at all.
Hmm.
The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
The rookery.
Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Oh, they had their own little secret base? Cute.
Here we are.
Who put the shingles on there?
This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Oh.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love.
Holy shit.
Any one of those things. Perhaps.
Why? Oh.
What is it, boy?
That's so sad. I feel him and I understand him, but like, damn.
This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword.
Torgal's gonna make me cry.
You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
You're the best dog.
Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting.
Oh.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
You got a training sword. Digs up something, it's Omni Slash.
Back to the boat, Torgal.
Yeah, he knows that.
All right. I'm coming.
Follow your dog, Clive. I say as I'm not gonna follow the dog. Oh. 10 sharp fangs. Ugh.
I think I know where we're going.
Do you, Clive? Oh, it's a view of the castle. Oh.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Pork. Was complete. That was worth it. That quest, that was a quest that was worth it. Oh, my heart. Charred sparring sword. Clive's old sparring sword salvaged by a faithful friend in the aftermath of the Iron Blood invasion 18 winters past. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Rodney Murdoch. And then Cavil's Fang. Increases Torgal attack potency. Tight.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Let's go. Alright, defeat Adamantoise in Korava. Or mid. Okay. Let me also see what's on sale over here real quick. Oh, I wasn't expecting a dagger to my heart. Oh, shit. That happened so fast. I was not prepared.
What are you after?
Well, good sir, It says you have new things on sale that happen to be new songs, baby.
Thanks very much. There you go.
All right. I never need to talk to you again. You have nothing to offer.
Take care out there, eh?
Later,
The
guy.
heavens have gone to Raccoon, it don't mean we have to.
Okay, cool. I think that's everything. Hold on. Hold on, I need to see it. Oh, Arthur's rest isn't complete yet. Oh, no. Oh, everywhere else is complete. Oh. Does that mean there'll be more quests? Oh, no. Alright. I'll have to brace myself for whatever horrible things are coming my way. Alright, to Northreach. To go get this over with. I bet shit's probably hitting the fan over here.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
True. You know what? That seems like a good place right over here.
I'm nervous. Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid.
Discount Baby Ardbert hair.
Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes.
Yes, Baby
You are aware
Ardbert.
of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav.
Yep.
It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
You.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
Nah, you gotta fight me.
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You will need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
I don't think he'll caught any of that. Oh no. Oh, Ember.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
Well,
All right, Ember. Impress me.
go.
Faster!
I'm glad that there's somebody else like recognizing Gav in the canon. You know what I mean? Because like we as players know how cool Gav is, because Gav is always around us and stuff like that. I'm glad that there's somebody who's like, nah, this guy's the coolest though. I want to be just like him. Like, I'm glad that that exists in the story.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
No.
Or maybe not.
Just the
Damn it.
Draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Ember, come on, man. Oh, the parry. Hold on, I forgot what I had. Oh, I missed. Oh, wait. Oh my god. I am horrible at using Odin. Huh? Hmm? Ah, bitch. Do the thing, Clive. Charge the sword. Really does charge it really well.
It's over.
Bitch. I'm so bad at using Zantetsugen.
Ember, are you?
Oh?
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed.
Oh?
Back to Northreach it is then.
Oof. Well, the question is, did he steal the thing that he needed to steal before he ran? Oh, I already got the chest. Alright, nice. Oops. Frozen, please. Actually, I don't even need to do that. My bad.
I didn't expect you back so soon.
Hmm?
Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
Apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway.
What a shitlord.
Yes,
I knew it. What a shitlord. Oh man.
This won't be an easy decision.
Fuck it, make him a scout. Fuck it. Merchant with more new stuff. What do you have? New songs as well? New songs as well.
You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Thank you. I'll buy those scrolls and leave you
The
alone.
garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
Oh
I would
boy.
speak with this Duke.
How are things going here with Sanbreck Volume 2?
Your town needs you. I need you. But the Duke would have me clapped in irons.
Isabel, what up?
Do you have a moment, Clive?
I do.
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications.
Yeah?
The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizen's watch to fill the void.
True.
And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Sure.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady.
Oh boy.
To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine.
What up, Sabine?
And it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme,
Mhm.
who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
I mean, this is
Please.
important.
Proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action.
Supercilious.
Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet
Mhm.
I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people.
You're right, girl.
He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
That's the way to put it.
But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares.
Fair.
This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Aww. You know what? I got it. Let's go look for him. Isabel, we're on the case. Where's he at? In the markets. Bleep, how's your town watch going? Anybody dead? Can people actually fight against the Akashic?
The way things are going at the garrison, it'll be up to us to defend the town.
Where is he? Ah!
So you are content to abandon the people?
Oh.
Please,
Sabine,
I beseech
again.
you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
And he is.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach.
She
Thank
is
you so
trying.
much for your...
She is trying to start a revolt right now.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
True.
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right, as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too.
Uh-oh.
We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
We should. Okay. There?
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Lakes creep me out. Lakes are black.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Oh wait, I'm stupid. Like, I have a level 5. Do it again. Oh, I missed one. Not the encroaching specter. He's fuck total.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Yeah, you talk that shit to that ghost man.
You alright?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
War is probably gonna break out.
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople.
Oh boy.
Stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have a marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Yeah, in a world-ending situation, the last thing you need is a civil war in a town.
Do you not see, Father?
Oh boy.
The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine.
Oh boy.
Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear.
Hmm.
Now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this.
Tell them, Isabel.
Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
Wow. Rude.
You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are.
Rude.
The slut of Twinside who bedded a branded.
Double rude.
Jealous, are you?
She's a hard-working woman, sir.
That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Too many.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely
Yeah, how good's your sword work, huh, man?
We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand.
Then what about Northreach?
Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together for Northreach!
Eat the rich. Protect your town.
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on.
Get your ass going.
But she is but a common
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Hmm. That's my dude. Also, rude. We do not shame sex workers like that.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy, I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise.
Leave, you better not fucking die.
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
Alright. But take care.
Also, Isabel better not die. Holy shit.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Those are dudes. Let's go. To the north.
I want steel in the hands of every man.
Just skipping along. Can't jump over. Lame. Oh, never mind. We're not that far. Never mind. Get her, Ambrosia. I don't need you. I should use those, though. Where, oh, where?
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Eh? 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 I think that got all of them.
Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
Oh! Big boy! Oh, huge! Also, that quick swap? Come on, my dodge. Oh shit. No, I missed.
Enough.
All right.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Yeah, better hurry back to town. Boy, it's gonna be bad, isn't it? I got a bad feeling about it. Oh, they're both still alive, so that's good. The Duke didn't stab Isabel or anything.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
Mm-hmm.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, dude.
That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again, as did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that, and I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far.
Yeah, you kind of did
I
a.
wanted you to understand how the people felt, how I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Mm-hmm.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Truth.
Your Eminence.
Apologize to Isabel.
I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity.
Mm-hmm.
Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm.
True.
And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed.
Hmm.
In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You know what?
Right.
Yeah.
If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here...
You know what, Clive?
we should
Yeah.
see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
It's like, well, time to go.
Can we get you anything?
Oh, I'm not quick traveling to Isabel. She's right down the road. Right down the road. It's right over there.
Just a little further.
This the last one?
Look at them all helping people.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm.
Mm-hmm.
But I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Ooh. Flattering.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the crystalline dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time.
Mm-hmm.
Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
Oh.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
You know what? Good way to end that side quest. Good way to end that side quest. The Vale... Oh, welcome! Vale signboard. Meteorite or Helcom? Well, I just need one more Darksteel. I need one Darksteel. And,
Just a little further.
boy oh boy. We will be cooking for the rest of the game, weapon-wise. Want to go check so bad. We should do the rest of these areas first. Alright, how bad is it? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This area is going to be a lot. We have to go... Hill and Adamantoise here. This is probably the end of, what's-his-face's quest. And then we have a letter that we got over here that we need to do. Actually, 2 quests here. Okay. So much. Oh man, this didn't even factor in fucking all the shit in Waloed. Ooh. Mm-hmm. 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 Jeez, so much to do. All right, let's kick it off with Dalamil Inn, where it's gonna be uncomfortable. Boy, oh boy, is this shit gonna be uncomfortable. So I have a feeling I know who it's about. Blue Bar still here? Yeah. Blue Bar, excuse me.
Here to help me pack. Thanks, but I'll be traveling light.
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this then?
He did say he was gonna leave.
But before I go, there is one small
boy.
issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
Mm-hmm.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either.
I'm gonna take them to
Think of only one
the.
place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The Hideaway.
There. Blue Bar, why wouldn't you just go with us to the Hideaway?
The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
Oh.
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Uh-oh.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
Yeah, it's bad.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Honestly, at this point, if they don't support the branded and bearers, then they can honestly get the fuck out.
What's an
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Okay.
make such a fuss out of
What up, shitheads?
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
I will stinger you. Don't make me.
There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader.
That's really
Great
petty to
honor
think.
for one of his kind. One he might
Jesus.
well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie.
Some of these
Lubor
people
cannot be
fucking suck.
trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
Well,
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
well. If they die, they die.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
Right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
Lord further. Percy? South?
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Just that guy. What the fuck is going on over there? Further, what up?
Lord Furder,
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Yep, they're idiots.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought
Oh
you'd
god,
left.
Victor.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need.
Oh.
The Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Did Lubor go by himself? Or did they do something to Lubor? They better not have. He's a sweet guy.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different.
Mm-hmm.
I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
Oh boy, Lubor.
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
You know what? Fuck it. We will run.
Run, bearer!
We're getting the fuck out of here. You can all die.
Far, far away!
Poor Lubor.
Just go, yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Lubor.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you?
Tell him, kid.
He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe.
Tell him, kid.
You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town.
Mm-hmm.
Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And
Damn.
none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
Damn, tell him, kids.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Yeah, you all suck. Now punch him in the dick.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
Hey, things got a little better, but they still suck. They still almost stoned a man in the middle of the street.
Fine.
And almost stoned 2 children in the middle of the street.
Gather round if you don't want to die.
This gang right here, just like, whoo, whoo. Jesus, this fucking place.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south.
Fair.
Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic Force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Fair.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Stinger.
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
Yeah.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now
We haven't
it's
seen
simply a
one
matter of
cactar in
doing
this
it.
game. I just
For
realized.
Dalamil.
I immediately got sad. I was like, wait a minute. I haven't seen one cactar in this entire game. Oh. Not my favorite monster being left out. No. Jeez, all the way up here? Jesus. Alright, let's go.
Ready. I'd better not keep them waiting. Come on.
Let's go, Ambrosia. Not one cactar. Not a single one. Not a single little bastard running around. Square Enix should never let me give opinions on Final Fantasy games. I will be like, I want a desert-centric Final Fantasy that has a million cactar all over the place. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna guess that's it right there. You know, the place flooded with aether. Jeebus, what do we got here?
The flood.
The flood.
What's waiting for us inside?
Where are you? Get him, Torgal. Get him, Torgal. Zero AP. Rude. Rude. Uncalled for. Not even a lick of AP. None. Horrible. Oh, that's right. I was saving up to master or to max out Judgment Bolt. So that way I could just have a fuck ton of skills all available.
We can't leave a single one alive.
You're right. We can't leave a single one alive. Protect this, motherfucker. It's so excessive. Oh, I whiff? Horrible. Horrible player. Nice. Whoa, whoa. It's gonna miss that one guy. Oh, nope, hit him. I also need to stop doing moves that aren't fucking cancelable. Stagger, let's go. Alright. Boom. Ah. Shoot a Giga Flare like we normally do. And then we do one of these. Oh, sick. I didn't realize the yelling. Was Joshua over there shooting a laser? Oh, so sick. Is that it?
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalamil and see how the others fared.
Or, Clive, the League is this bandit. Stupid. It's a cactuar with a Naruto headband. Running around.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with.
Hell yeah.
Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
Yeah.
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive.
Yay!
Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalamil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize.
Yeah.
After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
Mm-hmm.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalamil needs you. So,
True.
If you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character.
Mm-hmm.
It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause.
Okay, fair.
If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start.
Mm-hmm.
Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil.
That's the one I was
Any
waiting
bearer
on.
within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen.
Mm-hmm.
They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
Mm-hmm.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted.
Mm-hmm.
Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
I like Lubar a lot. Granted, Dalimil did Lubar dirty, but
how fickle
he loves
fate
his place,
can
though.
be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Hmm?
Lubo, about the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility.
Hmm.
I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Oh. I was gonna show them as bearers. Like they were gonna be doing magic or some shit. Briar's Kiss signboard. Cool. Breath of Light, Impulse. Reduces Impulse cooldown. Also handy. Let's see here. You know what? Let's probably take the long way around. We'll hit up here. Teleport into good old Tabor over here. And then check out up here from Bachlet. Alright.
How about a few spicy sausages?
That was good.
So, you're going to join the war?
Granted, I feel like these two storylines are a little more forced. Where, like, yeah, they would change their minds eventually. I think with the changing of how the world is going, they would change their tune. But I would have expected like something horrible to happen to Dalamil first before anything would have happened. Same with like Northreach. I was really expecting somebody to die in Northreach. And I'm very surprised that both locations came together at the last second. But, you know what? There's nothing wrong with a hopeful story. A lesson that, I wish applied sometimes to the real world. Not to get a little too real there for some people. Alright, let's go kill ourselves an Adamantoise now. Get off of these deep get off this deep subject and go kill an Adamantoise. Because we have a boat that we need to make fly. Right there? That the motherfucker I need?
Carava. If you... It looks like we found him. Too slow.
Oh. Why did that not count? The fuck? Shoot the laser at him. Do a Zontet. Alright, cool. I'm glad it did the last little bit of damage while also charging my sword. One Adamantoise shell. 32 sharp fangs.
So she can finish her prototype.
Alright. We need to go to here. Oh fuck, we got side quests in Waloed too. Jeez. I told you, today was gonna be all side quests. Also, what do you have to sell?
Here, take a look at my wares.
I will take a look at your wares. Sell me 3 potions,
Anything
please.
else?
30%. That's significant. Considering it's a skill that doesn't do very much damage, that is a significant percent. You know what? I might need that.
A fine choice.
Thank you. I'm not going to equip that.
Go safely.
But I will remember it for later.
Fleshed 100 skins today.
Stay focused, will you? One slip, that scrape, and a hard work.
Alright, what do we got here? Oh, Secret Man over there has a quest. What up, Serial?
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous. Cyril, you found a letter from Father.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
that's right.
I have it here.
Oh boy.
If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Yeah. Oh boy. Let's brace ourselves for this. My beloved sons, I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future of our duchy and our family. Yet, even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for you both. Your father, Elwyn. Oh.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies.
Oh, Elwyn was a G.
Spreading ever more widely across the twins.
Oh.
Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
Oh.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one
what a bitch.
remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Perhaps it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, damn, Elwyn really had it all planned out. What was the other thing I needed here? Oh, somebody else has a quest. Who amongst you? You have another quest, Cyril?
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
I do.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing
Another quest in
investigation.
Waloed.
He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
An owl, not a Stolas?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus.
Oh.
An ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god.
Yeah,
By
as we've
gaining
learned.
an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes.
You know how it goes.
I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the third chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash.
Fair.
For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
Yes, let's go.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Yeah.
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name.
Oh,
It lies
Nickelback.
in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
There. One of these quests better give me a dark
This new
steel.
faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then.
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
Oh, there you are, Joshua. I was like, I hear him talking. I don't see him, though. Behind us and up. Hello, you. Oh, jeez. There's so much in here. Cyril's guest. Hello, ma'am.
My lord, your grace.
Mm-hmm.
I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
Mm-hmm.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Oh?
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both.
Oh, they're matching?
He did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
Hmm.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice.
Oh, where's the
You
stone?
are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else?
Do it.
Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it.
Oh?
It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do
Okay.
at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
Mm-hmm.
A certain specimen.
A certain specimen.
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Gotta do it. You gotta do it.
Titan's wages to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed. Once already.
Okay, so we gotta go south to here. Is it faster to go from here to teleport? Let's teleport. Also, there's a treasure map we have to do for Kretov still. Oops, excuse me.
Let's go.
Pop one of those real quick. Oh, I went the wrong way. Whoops. Oh, whoops.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Uh-huh. You, right there.
There it is. For House Rosfield.
Well, if it wasn't an NM. Bitch.
Nice try.
Bitch. Oh, I missed. Beam. I just wish that Dancing Steel didn't take so fucking long to do.
Soil and stone.
Oh shit. Oh, I tried to parry. Good stinger, idiot. Two Heartstones.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Godotha will know.
To go back to Tabor. And Lady Godotha over here. Ma'am, I have the Heartstone.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe.
Mm-hmm.
The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Here you go. Straight out of a griffin's stomach, ma'am.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Okay. At least I don't have to craft it. Like, I thought it was gonna start, you know, cutting into our materials and stuff.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion.
Aww.
And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand.
Mm.
The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete.
Hmm.
Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Oh.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
Well, that was sweet. Founder's Grasp.
The bands suit you well.
Cyril, get out of here.
Gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
I wish you could, like, visually see it on the
If you
model.
will permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision.
We're doing
lives
that
on in
last.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive?
Earlish is a
Pay your
word.
father a visit.
Jesus.
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril.
Yeah, thanks, Cyril. All right. Well, we'll get to that later. Go to Baklad. I want to check out this store, see what they have selling. See what they're selling. Probably a song that we can't afford right now.
Well met.
Not a song. Equipment. Reduces Heaven's Cloud timer by 2.1 seconds. Alright.
Farewell. Well met.
I have one potion and one high potion, please. Thank you.
You're welcome anytime.
Okay. Three's company.
Do you see that too?
Yeah, this was meeting for the uncles and stuff, if I remember right.
What is it?
Do you see it from here?
Just make it stop.
Oh, Jesus, it's right there. Fuck. I didn't realize Origin was right there. You know what? You should be rightfully scared. A whole island just flies off into the air? Yeah, fucking terrifying, man. Like, imagine if the entire Caribbean just rose from the fucking water and turned into a sky fortress. Like, oh shit. Like, wait a minute. What the fuck is going on there? Like, what's the deal with that? Well, hopefully this goes well. This is the guy from the cutscene, right? That's who,
Can't be Rutherford, can it?
yeah, fucking Rutherford. Wasn't he the dude in the cutscene that the uncle was speaking to?
Turncoats and
Yeah.
cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Oh shit.
Allow me.
What's going on here?
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't.
Oh, bitch? Really?
Men, finish him.
Man, go take care of this guy. Yeah, no. Oh shit. It's so fucked up. Jesus. Alright, handled.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
Clive, it literally took no time.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume.
Mm-hmm.
Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Turned on you. Horrible.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace.
Mm-hmm.
Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Mm-hmm.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question.
Oh?
What do you stand to gain from all this?
Peace for bearers?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones. I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
True, Clive.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control.
These
Next, I'll make
old
contact
people.
with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
That's all you can do, man.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
Oh?
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words,
Mood.
we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Byron?
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers.
Or
I suppose
Lubor.
We'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
Is it Uncle Byron or is it Lubor? That's my question.
My Lord Marquis,
Hello.
your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
Fair.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round.
True.
I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine.
Also true.
No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Oh, that's an even smarter choice. You know what? Fair. I didn't even think about that one. Alright, let's make sure. I don't think there's anything left here. I think we're all good to go and go gallivanting around. Okay. We need to go to Waloed. I mean, we can go to all these other places after, but like, now we're gonna start wrapping shit up. Got 1.5 comb. Look at this Kingdom Hearts symbol right there. Probably teleport here, hit that town, and then come up to this orphanage. Yeah, alright, let's go to Halfcombe first. Duisla! Geez, I really wish there was a teleport a lot better than the one we had. Thank you for the potion, though. I'll take that.
Let's go.
I do love the music for Waloed, though. But then again, that could just be me liking really depressing things.
Time to fight.
Like, yeah, you know what? I would like that. Like, I would like this theme song, of course. see here. It is on. Oh, it's in the little area we couldn't access. Hell yeah. You know, there's an NM there probably. Let's go.
Might this be Nickelberg?
Good old Nickelberg. Oh. There's people still here.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least.
Yeah. Hmm.
What is going on here?
Yeah, what is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Reunion.
The call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
True.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that.
What does that mean?
What do you mean?
Nobody knows what it means.
To perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed.
Uh-oh.
This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Okay.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
Oh, we're just wishing for the rapture. I see how it is.
They want to be saved. Forgive me. But did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Is he gonna be like turned or something?
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
Like I was expecting like an NM.
Seek the same salvation Barnabas did.
But ooh.
At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Ooh. Creepy. Oh hey, what are you? Oh, crafting items. You know what? Regret it. Like, oh, crafting items. Yee. Gonna scrape the rest of this area. Oh, not you. Oh, he's in the backpack. I see. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Anytime I see culture like this, all I can think about is FF7 and just, reunion. And you're like, oh. Uh-oh. This shit's bad. Don't want to do that. Sounds like a bad idea. Sounds like a bad time. He's in there. Means we're going in there last. Or there's nothing else here, so we're going in there now. Alright, cool. Hello? Anybody home? Read? Chronicles of Mirkvar, being a collection of tales as recounted to his most exalted majesty, Lord Bjornhard of the Veldermark. As you are no doubt aware, Lord Bernhard, there was once a race of men who commanded the most forbidden of forbidden magics. But did you ever hear tell of the executors, who those charged with driving out these heretics? The order had its origins in the crystalline dominion, by whose rulers the Create was tasked with the protection of mankind and sent forth to extinguish the forbidden magic, wherever rumors of its might arise. Having in due course succeeded in their mission and driven the utterers of the unutterable from the land, these secretive souls withdrew from the stage of history, never to be heard from again. You know what? We were just talking about that with Tomes not too long ago. Hello, hooded man.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
Yeah.
I am. And so it would appear, are you?
Mm-hmm.
Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right.
Yes.
And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Mm-hmm.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
Yeah?
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter.
Oh, one of
You've
those.
seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before.
Mm-hmm.
Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light.
Mm-hmm.
Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... it is different. It is more.
Yeah, it's dogmatic.
And so I would see it through to the end.
Yeah, it's fanatical.
See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
Yeah?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation.
Yeah, but I mean...
My lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great...
Well, guess what? There it is.
Here then, my lord. Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
Guess what? Hoo-hoo, that sounds like it happened. Ah, a flood.
Beneath the flood. Oh no.
Oh no.
There must be something I can do.
Stinger everything.
Echoes as well. Found her.
Here we go, baby.
Ready, brother? Ready.
Pop. Really does end things in a second.
What now?
Oh shit. It works. Like, it actually works. Oh god, it's an elevator. Big boy? Oh. A big boy. Hello.
We meet again. killed your kind before.
Oh, nice. All right, fully charged. Let's go. Oh, how'd I miss? Oh, I missed twice. Oh, we are not doing good. Never mind. Second stab. Shoot the beam at him. Dante. The dancing still. Oh shit. That's what I needed.
Nice try.
Please. Thought I missed both my counters. Oh. Like, missed not one counter. Missed both counters. Okay, he's dead. I was like, I might need to Zantetsugu. Cool, thank you. Oh? Ah, little guy.
Damn it.
Oh, not the third chair. This dude hella died for nothing, didn't he?
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation by devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it.
Twisted, but I get you.
Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Mm-hmm.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Did it happen? As we're holding his dead body, did they all turn into a Kashik? I mean, they wanted this, but like... Oh... Well. Oh, free teleport. Let's go. Sometime later.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
Yeah, we should. Where is his stupid... There it is. Cyril, that was fucked up.
My Lord Marquis.
Shit was wild, Cyril.
Welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Oh boy. Mickelberg was fucked.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
Truth.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
True.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's
not
name,
wrong.
Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
I mean, yeah. Oh. How come? Jesus. They're giving it to us, and I just need one dark steel. I think we have enough to just flat out craft the other two accessories. Oh, collect all 6 signboards. Well, thank you. Thank you, Steam Achievements, for telling me. We need to go to here. Wait.
Guess we're all ready.
You. All right. If this arena opens, I swear to God. Oh, there he is.
Ready, go? Doris is waiting for me near
The one area in the game that.
The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik.
I
need to hurry.
The one area that actively like kills my frame rate. I think this is the one. This little corner of Waloed, cursed.
Back to the stables.
Oh.
Go.
Hello, ma'am. What you up to?
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though.
Oh?
The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran.
Mm-hmm.
If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me
We gotta
check
go.
the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Am I gonna get to open this thing?
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not.
Oh boy.
We're risking a lot just being here. I'll keep my eyes open for signs of life.
Fuck it. Cute. Inspect. What is this? Balamung Dark. Writ of Designation. The Kingdom of Waloed hereby designates this facility a prison for the detainment of bearers, both foreign and domestic. The purpose of this facility is to rear and train the Kuza beast for deployment in the field. The aforementioned purpose is a matter of strictest secrecy, and any mention thereof is to be punishable by death. Oh no. Captive bearers have been provided solely for the pursual of the aforementioned purpose. Express permission is required for use of bearers in any other capacity.
So this place was no ordinary prison.
The fuck is a Kuza?
And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
The fuck is a Kuza? Oh, hello? Anything important? Alright, let me finish doing this ground floor. Hello there, sir. Oh, that was horrible. There we go. All right. Inspect. What are you? Recommendation concerning Kuza beast deployment. The Kuza has long been recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercises conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. This sounds like a mistake all the way. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed instead of bearer captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beast then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimum loss of Waluder lives.
Minimal loss of Waluder lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers?
It sounds like it'd be a bad idea.
Take better care of their branded than that.
Oof, rough, buddy. Right, let's read this one. Ciao. Memorandum of Kuza beast feeding. Recent supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza entrusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding in this way, suggesting that live bearers may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bearers no longer of use for training purposes can now be repurposed as required.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
Yeah. So all of these signs point to a horrible end.
Nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
We should go see how Doris is doing. Go upstairs. There. Doris? Oh. Everything's bad up here. What do you know? You know what? I don't want to deal with it. Thank you. Okay, well there's Doris there. I didn't expect to run into Doris so soon. I wanted to keep exploring a little bit. That's where we came in from. Hello, other people. In. Oh, 9. Oh, hello.
Just the one of you, eh?
All right. Now there's none of them. What is this door over here, though? Ah. More crafting materials. Sucks. The last thing I need. I don't need crafting materials, video game. Vigia game. Alright, well. If that's the case. Can I open any of these? No? Can I open this door? No. Alright. What do we got in here? How goes it, Doris?
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but This is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet.
Oh.
Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
More investigations. The jailer's key.
If we don't find any survivors, we've risked our lives for nothing. Take care. That creature might still be here somewhere.
You're not wrong. I want to find out what this Kuza is. It sounds like it's gonna be a crazy creature. Alright. Well, let's get out of here. The most sinister place in Ash over here. Hello. Release the lock.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Uh-oh. just an open, broken area where, you know, a monster could get in and get to everybody. Uh-oh, big uh-ohs.
Survivor. And she sounds close.
You know what? That survivor did sound close. I'm gonna ignore it for now. Alright, I guess it's time for us to stop ignoring it now. You know what? Maybe for 2 more seconds? Nope. Alright. What up, child?
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
Yep, I got the monster.
You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
I will. That is my job.
We have to run!
Oh!
You're safe now. We won't let it hurt you.
It's out there waiting for me.
Oh, the big bitch.
I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Bro, it does. But also, bro, it's a behemoth. Bro, it's a behemoth. Ah. It's a huge bitch. It's a big bitch. Alright, give me the music. Who's a beast? Rank A.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Oh shit, where'd it go? Oh, it comes back. Let's see. Oh no. A hunt in the area that doesn't like my frame rate. That doesn't like the frame rate. Oh my goodness. What the fuck? Why am I missing my counters? Oh shit, my bad. Fucked it up. Okay, that works. I didn't think a second Zantetsuken would kill, but you know what? That fucking works. I'll do it. Behemoth Shackle. While it certainly hasn't stopped kings and emperors throughout history from trying, every attempt to tame behemoths has invariably ended with tragic failure. Or rather, it had, until the Kingdom of Waloed discovered a means to influence the beast's primitive mind in the form of an enchanted shackle that presumably works similarly to crystal fetters, but without impeding ethereal channeling. Oh, and it dropped meteorites. Of course it would. Oh, I have been slain. Eat shit, Kuza.
Sid, are you hurt?
No, we're good.
I'm fine. I think.
Oh, is she gonna see a body? Oh.
No.
The ledger.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Chadwick, you at least went out to a cool monster.
We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Yup. It's the least we can do. Sometime later. Oh, we're back here. All these automatically teleporting quests.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did.
We did.
I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie.
Oh, she has a name.
I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Hyde Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Fair.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Doris, you're okay. You're good in my book, Doris. Ooh. Gungnir accessory. Man. Okay, you know what? We might as well turn in the quest while we're here. Alright, mid. Alright, what do we got? What are we doing down here? Got you all the materials. Here you go.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Mm-hmm. There's an adamantoise shell and 2 shipwrights tallow. From the most depressing place in the map.
Oh, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need.
Oh.
After you left, I went
What a
over
little
the figures
shitlord.
again,
I
and
love
I
him.
realized
I love
I'd forgotten
Mid.
a 1 and a 0
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
the children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Oh god, no. Oh god. Where the fuck is this cog? Children! Children, where'd you leave it?
Has Midadol mentioned a new project?
Oh man. Here we go. Kids. Where did you
Sid,
leave this cog?
Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
Mm-hmm.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you 3 can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it,
Tell him.
just in case.
Tell him.
It's in the bag of bits.
Oh, the bag of bits. Everyone needs a bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find.
Oh, they said the word properly.
Left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Oh boy.
Look,
Shit's gonna fall apart all over the place.
I found it. Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Oh boy.
Thanks, Sid.
Oh boy. Well, at least they still had it. At least we didn't have to go to like 10 different locations within this area just to find it.
Well, did they have it?
They did.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? It's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
Yeah.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Hmm?
Only the most important job of all.
Steering?
The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place,
Mm-hmm.
well, you just wait and see.
Uh-huh. I see. We're getting so many cutscenes in these side quests.
Here goes nothing.
Are we here to see if, Oh.
Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't.
Energy source?
Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true.
Hmm.
But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes.
Yeah.
Children, their mums and their dads.
Ooh.
Like I lost mine.
Oh. Poor
I'm
kid.
sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I.
Mhm.
Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Good question.
Mm-hmm.
The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
Just
My
a
dad
little
always said
push.
there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it.
Oh.
People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this.
Mm-hmm.
Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
All that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
No, but I need to.
Since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
Fair mid.
I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Cute. That's a very cute side quest. I like that.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for.
True.
Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big.
Build one
But it isn't
successful
the size
one.
of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Good old Mid. Sorry I'm late. You're fine, dude. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully you're having a good Monday. Mid's dangerous dream of flight immortalized in a miniature. My dad always says there are two ways of living life, chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. Mid. True. Alright. One more to turn in over there.
Has Mitterdol mentioned a new project yet?
No. Stop it. Kalina, no. Also, I see this motherfucker over here. I see you, Nectar. Fucking... having an icon, you have more NMs.
Didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, neither did you, I hear.
Didn't.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope.
Hmm?
Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
Didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Does Ember deserve passing marks? Fuck it, yeah.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless.
True.
After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears.
Also true.
A scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
Yo, send his ass out with
Do
Gav.
whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to.
Okay,
I'll show
calm
you.
down.
Just you wait.
Calm down, baby Ardbert. Oh boy, there it goes.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know.
True.
And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
Good nerd.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days.
Mm-hmm.
But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation.
Truth.
Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Oh, accessory for pile driver. Was on me, hit me hard last night, so took half the day off of work. Bro, I feel you. You did record your voiceover submission though. That is good. I DM'd you about the other one, but yeah, I'm glad you got to record it. Also, you have another. Oh, Gav has a quest. What up, Gav?
You alright?
Yeah, give me your
Something
quest.
troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
I will help you,
Anything
Gav.
I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Hell yeah. Quest accepted for Gav. Okay. Back to Ash it is. We got so many more things to search for. I think these should be the last two in this area. And what the fuck do you mean it's just walking around like that?
Good girl.
Excuse me? I can juke him. I want to run right at him. Oh.
Home now.
Oh. You're a real. Oh, you're real. Okay, yeah.
I don't know the royalist guard dogs.
Stop.
Stop it. These two. Too slow.
Oh, that's bad. It's also bad. I need to hit it once. Alright, cool. Now, I wasn't expecting just a full-ass behemoth king to be out here. That was sick. That was sick. Not gonna lie. That was sick. This? Stop. Oh shit, it's enough to kill you. Oh shit, where'd it go? Alright, gotta do damage. I gotta do damage. Cool. Stop. 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 It's horrible here. It sucks. What do you mean, rain of fire? Whoa. Okay. 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 My FF14 F14 skills were correct. Okay. Nailed that one. Take this potion just in case. Too early. Oh. Rain of fire. Ooh. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no, I whiffed. Oh, so bad. Oh shit. Oh. You know what? If anything deserved it, you know what, Behemoth King? It would be you. Oh. 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 Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Ow. Yeah? I know those mechanics. Yeah, right? Shit. Beat his ass. Punch him in his ass. Yeah. Fucking punched him right in his fucking taint. God. Get out of here. Yeah, rewind to like 4 minutes ago of I can juke him. Oh, it's an NM. Oh. Behemoth Shackle. Another one.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
You're right. Torgal, you did it. Congrats, you killed the Behemoth King.
Let's go.
God, fuck that thing. Jesus. It's so cool. The harder the fights get in this game, the cooler they are. I've liked all the S ranks so far. They're really, really fun to do. And they're the only ones that I've realized I've had to use a fuck ton of resources on.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
I'm here to look for an item, don't mind me. Grab this though. That's a free potion. You know what? We need that. Swear to God, if I open this house and I'm gonna be so mad. Like, don't you do this to me? I'm low. Inspect. A complete A complete botany of banes. Itrophoetida or Itrophoetida or tail of wyvern. White of flower and black of root, the latter of which gives out inky gall when cut or crushed. The tribesmen of Northern Storm prick their skin with oaken needles soaked in such, drawing curious patterns on their arms and legs in honor of their heathen gods. Wow, rude. The gall is passing toxicate. That a single drop taken by mouth may result in cramps most painful for 5 days and 5 nights, or if applied to a wound, certain death. Should a slip in the needle end a young warrior's life, it is said that his skin print failed to find favor among the heavens. Oh, sweet.
His interests were certainly varied.
Read. The folklorist fabulary. The Moogle! No spirit or sprite appears more often in Valestian folklore than the humble Moogle. Though they are occasionally painted as mischievous souls akin to pixies or imps, most stories depict them as clumsy yet congenial spirits who delight in helping mankind with their daily labors. Mine likes to read notes. They are said to have sweet tooths, leading to the common superstition that one must not leave cakes or other sweetmeats uncovered overnight, lest not remain but crumbs come morning. In appearance, they are described as being covered head to toe in soft white fur, except the small dark wings by which they are somehow able to take flight, and the brightly colored pom-poms that protrude from the tops of their heads. And yet, there is one detail regarding the Moogle that most find more remarkable than the orb atop its brow. The fact that the creature actually exists. Preposterous, I hear you cry. Everybody knows that Moogles are stuff of legends. I quite agree, but every legend has its basis in truth, and in the case of the Moogle, the fact may be no dissimilar from fiction to the fiction. Ancient bestiaries list the white mole whose feet do not touch the ground among the beasts of the realm, and the illustration beside the name, why, it none other than the Moogle. Of course, it is true that the creatures are not known to still survive in the twins in modern day. Perhaps their miniature wings carried them to another climes. Perhaps they are hunted to extinction. Oh God. Or perhaps, just perhaps, they do still live among us, hidden far away from human view. You know what? That was a lot of Moogle lore. Oh shit, it's the book. From a Distance, Chapter 26, The Fall of the Bearers. The emergence of the first magic adepts were widely heralded as a gift from the gods. Indeed, the title with which those with the gift became commonly known is most likely a contraction of bearer of the heavenly blessing. Oh. The wording used by tribunes of the time. Those born with the blessing were lauded as living crystals and granted high office and plentiful reward for their status as chosen ones. Over the years, this reverence for their kind would become a full-fledged religion led by bearers themselves, a development that would prove fateful. The diverse nations of the time were unanimous in their disapproval of the founding of the church. While the authorities had for years welcomed bearers into positions of power in their own structures of state, they were mistrusting of an organization led by bearers for bearers. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, evicting adherents from their homes, and breaking up meetings by force. The church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist this persecution, and yet it continued, creating a cycle of ever-increasing bloodshed and rancor, and a growing rift between those born with the blessing and those without. What began with beatings and street clashes would eventually spill over into an all-out war that consumed the greater part of the twins for nigh a generation and decimated the population of men and bearers both. The deluge of blood that stained the land crimson and left an even more lasting mark upon the minds of the Valestian people. After the bearers' last resistance was crushed, the nations of Valistia came together and signed the Continental Accord that initiated the system of slavery that persists across the realm to this day. Its well-known phrase, "bearers are other than human," has its roots in the bitter war of the years before, being the unblessed's only excuse for the calamitous refusal to allow the blessed to begin to decide their own destinies. Woof!
This is it.
Fire-ass document.
But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Yeah. Royal Intelligence or Training Report. In the wake of the tragic fire in Cair Norvent in 873 V, and the subsequent depletion of the most highly practiced intelligencers, all mainland strongholds were instructed to redouble training in clandestine maneuvers, improvised weaponry, and assassination techniques, and dispatch promising volunteers to Stonehair for inspection. This report details progress made by the stronghold at Garnick in reinvigorating Waloed's ranks of esteemed intelligencers. That was us killing Benedicta. Huh. Crazy. So instead of just hiring another Benedicta, they just raised a bunch of new intelligencers and apparently, made them even more stealthy than before. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Well, time to leave. Or is somebody going to stop us? Do we have a big bad man over here to say no?
Leaving so soon, stranger?
Oh?
We've been watching you.
I bet you have.
From a distance, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Illuminati.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book.
No.
Leave it in our care and return to your life.
No, eat shit.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
Mm-hmm.
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Nah.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Mm-hmm.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Dude, you don't want this.
Let's see, shall we?
Mm-hmm. Killing everybody. Ugh. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Gonna do it.
Careful, don't face up to yourself.
Bitch. the injury sound effect playing repeatedly. Bitch. Bitch. This Looney Tunes ass fucking combo. Man. Hell yeah. Look at all those crafting items we got. Where does this dude at? He needs to not exist anymore. This Illuminati ass guy needs to not exist.
Impressive.
Mm-hmm.
But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
Basically.
You're trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now.
Eat shit, guy.
The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Yeah, rude. He's gone. Mysterious Illuminati man.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Hopefully. Alright, I think this is our last quest in Waloed, and then we can wrap up everything else. It's just a regular ogre. Yeah, now I'm checking all these places for like, there better not be any more S ranks just randomly out and about walking around. This thing? You? No, get out of here. Leave me alone. I need to go around here and then up. I'm Lara. Time to go get some documents from an orphanage.
That'll do, girl. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry's still here.
Hopefully. Open the door. Oh boy, more documents to read. Here we go. Also, probably more crafting material. Shit. Oh. Conditioning schedule. Today's exercises will consist of the press yard, 20 sandbags for each duration as instructor shall dictate. Jesus. The furnace, burn intensity, so to be gradually increased. Live combat, 1 to 3 hellhounds depending on performance. Jesus.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Badbach Conservatory, writ of incorporation. The Kingdom of Waloed hereby incorporates this institution wherein juvenile bearers are to be granted the opportunity to give themselves in service to the state as soldiers. Trainees succumbing to the crystal's curse or otherwise perishing are to be disposed of with all haste. The graveyard is strictly reserved for the uncursed. Bearer disposal within the bounds is punishable by death. Oof.
Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place.
I recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much as thought of her since handing her over to authorities as a babe, but inquiries within the military confirmed it. It was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood. Oof. And now I see her everywhere. Today, one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile, the smile she inherited from her mother, the mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. Woof! Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me. My daughters, my wives, all of them. All those children. So many have died at my hand. I can bear the guilt no longer. And so I have decided, tomorrow I too must die. It will be the last order I give those poor wretches, the last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from limb, and inter my accursed corpse within the white tree whose crooked hands reach to the sky in supplication, and beside me, my shame, my curse, the record of all their names, all those I have wronged. Woof!
This reads like a suicide note.
I mean...
Did the director go through with his plan?
It's technically a suicide note. Fucking, I mean, he deserved to die, but what a rough way to go. I mean, they gladly probably tore that dude apart, because fuck that guy. But like, damn. I will take this though, thank you. The potion.
Forked white tree. This must be the place.
Right here. Tore this dude limb from limb.
Could he really be buried here?
Yeah, dig it up. Probably.
There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Mm-hmm. Podbach Conservatory, Registry of Bearer Losses. 846V, 08E, 16th day. Hans, 10-year-old, lithification. Alfred, 9 years old, succumb to conditioning. Rough. Franz, 12 years old, lithification. Paulina, 10 years old, emaciation, excuse me. 846, year 846. I don't know what the E stands for, but I know that's their month system. Bruno, 11 year old, disciplined for attempted flight. Attempted flight? Like running away? Like they're fleeing? Or flight as in they were trying to fly? Johanna, 12 years old, disciplined for attempted flight. Reinhard, 9 years old, succumbed to conditioning. Marta, 10 years old, succumbed to conditioning. Lothar, lithification. Dietrich, and it goes on. Yeesh.
So many names.
Yeah.
This place was a slaughterhouse.
Yeah, it really was.
Where is the architect of all this misery?
Mm-hmm. Oh, shit.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Ow, ow, stop it.
Nice try.
Get his ass. Yep. Oh shit. I thought that was within range, but fuck me. I guess I was wrong. Oh shit, the parry? Just overkill on the charge, but fuck it. If he lives, he's getting Zantetsuken. Alright. He didn't live. He didn't live. Ugh.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. This place was, to say the least, very depressing. Can we go inside this church though? Can I get a entrance? No? That's fair. Okie dokie. Let's get out of here. I think that's everything. I always forget that the zoom out is not the same on the major map. God, there's a bunch of stuff to do. Okay, that one we're saving for last. But this one in Martha's Rest we can do. And then we gotta go to Orbel so we can go get fucking Quinten. Oh, Ambrosia, teleporting.
Girl.
What's this? You? Take that gill bug. We could always use more gill. Always. Alright. Quinten, how you doing over here?
No need to ride from here.
How's this little village doing?
Quinten, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now?
Mm-hmm.
Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold.
Yeah.
Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride.
Yes.
And do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
No, that's fine.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them.
Mm.
You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best.
Mm-hmm.
If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
Oh,
You
get his
know
ass.
That's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
Mm-hmm.
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Also, that's a long-ass way to go, my
Hopefully
guy.
not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Oh, yeah. Alright, that one's done. Just triple check. Nothing here. Alright. let's go to Martha's Rest. Yeah, we're saving that one on the cliffside.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
You?
Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Or a
Or
beak.
maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here.
Oh?
There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo.
Oh?
Near some guide hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Alright, we'll get it. Also, while I'm here. Oh.
Anything catch your eye?
Give me this.
Thanks very much.
This.
There you go.
This.
Thanks very much. That all, is it?
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this stall set out.
You.
How do, traveller?
How do?
The look of a man who could do with a new whetstone? Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Viceroy?
Maybe another time.
He
I'm
said,
looking for a silver chocobo feather.
a slutty image of your
That's
mother.
the case. Rumors are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows.
Oh, rude.
If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
Who else could tell me about
It
this?
doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt me.
So it seems like the first guide told us the most information, to be honest. You! Person with quest marker.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies.
Fair.
But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
Since we're already here. There. Who me?
Fly, Ambrosia.
On my white chocobo, not silver chocobo. Be so mad if this chocobo was considered a silver chocobo and we've just been riding around on it. Where we could have just taken a feather from Ambrosia. You know, the luckiest chocobo.
Time to fight.
It's further up.
Tracks. You're not left by bandits for a change.
Is this about to be another NM?
More tracks. And these look fresh.
Hello, silver chocobo. I just need a feather.
And recently. Perhaps it still is.
It's a goblin with like 2 chocobo legs.
I don't hear anything.
Oh shit, a feather though. Let me double check this area. Oh, is that a little nest? Well,
I'll be damned.
hello. Oh, two of them. Yeah, I hear a Steam message.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
Don't do it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's get this back together before they change their minds.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's take that teleport. Oh, I thought they were gonna have us kill this poor innocent chocobos.
Still, I appreciate it.
Oh shit, it's Ember.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Here you go.
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Mm-hmm. Ask around Martha's Rest.
Right
End of
there
story.
on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me.
Fair.
Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
Oh,
So
look at him.
nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
Oh.
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Oh. He says that, but also
Trouble with your gear, or
we got some
something for you, do you?
I need one more dark steel, motherfucker. But we have more than enough ore
No
talcum.
scratches, right?
Start making some of this shit.
Should last you a good while.
All we need is that one dark steel.
Anything else?
First the skies.
Who's this?
Then the crystal. What next? The advent of great Krieger herself.
I forgot whose quest this
Say
was.
what you will.
Oh, it's the dude up in the who told us to go to the orphanage. My bad. I guess that's the problem with doing so many side quests at once, is that they kind of all get blurred together a little bit for who gave it to us, but flip side, hey, we're almost done. And then we'll check the NM board just to check on hunts if my controller dies. But yeah, if we're done with NMs and side quests, I'll probably call it there, because tomorrow I just want to focus on beating the game. But I wanted to make sure that, you know, because we've been doing this the entire time, like, I wanted to make sure that we did all of the side quests and everything, and got as much as we can out of it.
Do you think Sid will tell us about his adventures in Ash?
I doubt it. I heard he's leaving again.
What up, mysterious man up here? Here's your ledger.
I hear that you
Herman?
traveled to Ash. Sid, did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did.
I did. Yes.
Here you go.
If I may. The bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
True.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived.
Hmm.
All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning. Never to return.
Woof.
No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive? When so many others died in that awful place?
Can't think like that, man.
It's not your fault.
Mm-hmm.
And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory.
Yep.
See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush.
Mm-hmm.
All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Aww. Welcome, Herman. That was a good side quest, I'm not gonna lie. That was a pretty good side quest. Flip side, you know what we need to do? We have a fuck ton of points. 5,500, Jesus. Alright, let's turn in these ones now. Let's hit the infirmary, turn the book into Vivian, and then talk to Byron. Then we'll go with Joshua to visit the father's grave, and then we'll call it, we'll check the NM board, call it there. In fact, I should probably do that. Right, turn in these quests. What up, Edda?
Ah, me lords.
Me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Oh?
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like.
I'm surprised this didn't get a
It's a good
cutscene.
luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too.
Oh.
Well, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, milords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive.
Hmm?
Fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Gav. Just like, whoo! Alright, I gotta get out of here. Like, you know what, Gav? Yeah. You did what you need to do. Oh, but this is where we get a cutscene. You damn right, Gav better get a cutscene. Is this where that gift comes from? Oh my god.
Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
Huh?
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day, my mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter.
Mm-hmm.
Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was.
Oh.
Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls.
Oh, Gav.
I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand.
Mm-hmm.
Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are, after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, you better drink to that. Oh. Gav's the dude. I love Gav.
Your brother.
Found family, baby.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Gav. I love Gav. Gav is such a good character. Huh. So that's his deal. Uh-oh.
I may have had one too many.
Bro, don't stand by the ledge like that.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Post complete. And we got the Winter's Mead. Potent potable, made from a honey collected in the Northern Territory's short summers and fermented slowly over the next 6 months. Said to warm the belly on the North's cold winter nights. I said I was thirsty, Gav.
One of these days. One of these days, I swear it's gonna be me who drinks you under the table.
If by under the table you mean retching on my boots half the night, I reckon one of those days was yesterday.
Ha ha, you think you're so funny. But just wait till we crack open the bottle I left in your chambers. That stuff's strong enough to burn the horns off a behemoth.
Sounds like
Don't talk about behemoths to me. Ah, you. Alright, who are we turning into things first? You know what? Let's turn things into Vivian first, and then go from there. Also, give me a second. It's showing I'm dropping frames over here. Are things going good on the stream? Is it dropping frames? Is it bad?